Japanese condiment would actually be too spicy for him. It's just a guess. It's just a theory that I have that I'm gonna slowly build upon. For all the wasabi haters out there, I just want to say I'm on your side. I hate him too. I hate his guts.
How much do you not like this guy? How much? How much do you not like him? And how much do you not like this guy?
If he pulls out of the fight for any legitimate reason, like, he gets, concussion or he breaks something or anything like that, that's fine. We're professionals. He is allowed to pull out of a fight because he gets injured. That's necessary. So we'll replace him with someone, and, it'll be fine. So anyone worried about Wasabi pulling out, don't be. If I'm not worried about it, you shouldn't be worried about it. We'll make it happen either way. The reason we chose Wasabi is sort of the same logic as any of the other fights. Alex and I have, the same experience level. We both had one fight apiece. We weigh the same. We're around the same height. And we've fought before. Well, we've sparred. Alex Wasabi has a boxing ring in his backyard. And while we were preparing for Creator Clash 1, he invited us to his house to spar. So I think it would just be exciting to see how our skills have improved since November of 2021. We got more than enough ammo to make fun of Alex Wasabi. We don't need to make fun of his brain injury or call him a pussy because he doesn't want to risk early onset Alzheimer's. It's just chill, all right? It's just a sport. You make fun of the fact that his name's Wasabi. You make fun of the fact that he made a bunch of content for kids. Ew, that's lame. You make fun of him for having fallen off. Oh man, he fell off big time. You can make fun of his fucking recent drop.
Extra cost. To find out exactly how much stimulus and which benefits you can claim today, tap the button below this video. Don't miss out. These packages are given out on a first-come, first-served basis. Click the button below now and see how much you are entitled to.
I love anime too. I think he likes shitty anime though. That's something you can make fun of Alex Wasabi about. I think he likes shitty anime. I think he likes Dragon Ball Z and shit. Dragon Ball Z is cool. It's just there's just more engaging things to watch. That's all I'm saying. You can make fun of him for having a boxing ring in his backyard? Who the fuck do you think you are? You're not Floyd Mayweather. Why do you have that shit back there? Now let's talk about how you can watch this darn thing. We got two ways. You can be there in person, or you can buy the pay-per-view. Now, in person is very straightforward. Those seats are going to start to sell out more and more as we approach the day of reckoning. So you're going to want to buy your seats as soon as possible. If you plan on making a trip out to Tampa, or if you're in Tampa, you want to buy the seats as soon as possible because that shit's going to sell out. For the pay-per-view, we brought back the incentive where if you buy it in the first week, you're going to get it at a discounted price. So for this first week, it's going to be, I think, around $20. And I think we're doing a deal where we're also throwing in a trinket of some sort. I say trinket, but it's like a keychain, which is a trinket. It's a cool trinket. I like saying trinket. Trinket. I've created this infographic to show you guys the tremendous amount of value that you get from purchasing tickets to Creator Clash. Another thing I have to mention,
I'm doing a watch
year,
party for that.
We uploaded the entire broadcast to my channel like a week after it aired live. This year we're not doing that, so I don't want anyone to be like, oh, I'll just wait till it comes out on iDubbbz's channel a week after the event. It's just like a bad decision if we want to drive as much traffic as possible to the broadcast itself and to have as much money as possible raised for charity. That's pretty much it for this video. Get your tickets now. Do not wait. You know, if you want in-person tickets, you gotta coordinate with you and your friends and get them as soon as possible. Otherwise, you're going to be like, oh, crapazoid, we should have done this like 10 months ago. If you want more ways of supporting Creator Clash and the charities involved, we have merchandise. This year, we went for, I want to say, like a more tough theme. We got like a lot of skulls and shit like that. So I really like it, and we're going to be dropping more merchandise as we get closer to the event. All right, everyone, that is going to do it for this video. We're still going to be uploading content periodically. It might just be a little bit lower effort because, you know, we're trying to win a boxing match, so we can't spend too much of our effort making good YouTube videos. All right, thank you. I love you. Bye.
I love you too, iDubbbz.
Step right up, and I want to do it with the original cast.
The comedy cavalry has arrived. Good morning.
Ooh.
Bunch of dinosaurs.
How about we do a watch party for that? Okay, I'm gonna put this on the stream. Actually, I'm gonna watch this on stream. Oh, it's already on. Okay, sweet tits. Where is it? There it is.
Attaboy, Bobby! When you all coming to me?
Oh! What the fuck? Oh! Oh yeah, I remember now. They faked the whole thing.
What the hell is going on here? That's not Olympic style wrestling.
Nope, that's real wrestling.
I wanna go to a party school. Yeah, Chico State. She's zombified him.
Snap out of it, Bobby.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Think they've had enough? Not yet. My eyes! Connie, no mercy, finishing him!
Why are you smiling? Oh, did Bobby cross that poor girl in her dreams?
Nope.
So that little witch whooped my boy?
No, they figured a way out. Listen to the cheers, Peggy. I think they both won.
Oh, yeah!
Look at him explode. That's my boy.
That's my boy. That was a funny fucking episode where Dale tried to sue him. Alright. Oh, looks like we actually have someone here. Hey, what up? Sorry if you're sick of this game. I am honestly a little bit too, but I fucking gotta be a completionist. Okay, where's my two phones? Okay, I'll just leave this one for chat, and I'll use the other one for...
Oh, man. What's going on, Papo? I'm just a tiny little Papo boy, you know? I'm a tiny little guy.
I'll put this in, I'll use this for chat.
You look like your shoes are on backwards, your t-shirt's on backwards. What do you do? You're doing the crisscross thing? From a human race thing? No, it's not the crisscross from Atlanta, Georgia thing at all. I'm just I'm trying to figure out my life. All right, okay, stop wasting my time. We are here to advertise shirts, ties, suits. We guarantee it. You're gonna look good.
Hey Alexa.
My shoes are on backwards. Yeah, we guarantee your suit will be on not backwards. All right, thank you so much. That's our commercial.
Yeah, I beat the... I wish I could fight some of the bosses again, because they were good boss fights. This was a really good game. It was definitely worth AAA prices. Oh, I already got it set up, I think.
What's that?
Okay. And there's also no map function, which really sucks. Like you can't even look up and see where you're at. You have to do this. Oh, it brought me here? What the hell? What the fuck is that? Whoa! Okay.
What's going on, Papo? I'm just a tiny little Papo boy, you know? I'm a tiny little guy. I know, but like, from what I'm seeing, you look like your shoes are on backwards, your t-shirt's on...
Finally got everything here. And that was the biggest one. This has a shitload of 66, 80, 94 chests there. Got all of these. Wait, I thought this said 25. Now I'm here.
Alright, thank you so much. That's our commercial. Hey there, human fans. I'm Commando the Human. We're watching another
Okay. I don't know if you heard Lexa, but fucking Justin Roiland resigned from Squanch Games, which is who made this. So he is no longer an employee of Squanch Games. Hey, what the fuck is that? Because he had some, I don't know if you heard, but he had some domestic abuse allegations come out. And I don't even know if I want to call them allegations, because I think they were not allegations. I think like they, might have been a conviction. Let me look it up. I don't want to misspeak on the thing. Okay, I can double do it on this one. Let me see, 'cause if they were just allegations, just one allegation from his like ex or whatever, I don't see it being. That was actually the first thing I had to come up in my history. Was his okay? The 42-year-old has pled not guilty and is awaiting trial. Okay, so it's corporal injury and false imprisonment by menace, fraud, violence, or deceit. So yeah, he's not been. He is going to trial for it though. Basically, being an Andrew Tate. That's exact. Except I shouldn't say being an Andrew Tate, because Andrew Tate's a million times worse. But that's what he did. False imprisonment by not like kidnapping people, but by lying to them or coercing them, or see, by menace. That could be, we don't know, I don't know the exact specifics of it, but by menace could be, if you leave me, I'll beat your ass. You know, I'm not saying that's what he said, but that's the kind of stuff we're dealing with, these allegations. Like, they're not light allegations is what I'm getting at. They're heavy allegations. So he is no longer, Adult Swim is no longer, they cut ties with them. So I don't know if they're gonna make Rick and Morty. I mean, anybody, there's so many people that can do the Rick and Morty voices. But I don't know that they'll still be making the show. I don't know what's gonna happen to it. They're going to finish these games. They're going to continue working on this game and come out with all the DLCs and stuff they have planned, thank God. But Justin Roiland isn't going to be involved. And it would suck. I would be upset if I didn't get the DLC and stuff because this is a great game, but I would understand it. But, you know, I have domestic abuse charges on me, and it was literally the cops setting me up. My girlfriend was actually beating the shit out of me, and my neighbor, I didn't know this, but I guess like we didn't know our neighbor. She was really private, and I guess this is why, because my roommate and I both tried to talk to her, but she like was almost rude. But she heard my girlfriend screaming and shit and called the cops. And my girlfriend, she was beating the shit out of me. She was breaking my stuff. She broke my lamps. She was slamming my lamp up against shit. I literally had to pick her up because she was beating on me, and put her out of my house. And when I did that, she bit me. I don't know if you can see the scars, but she bit me on my shoulders so bad that they called the paramedics because they thought I was going to have to get stitches. But I turned them down because I knew if that happened that she would get in big trouble. And, or I assumed that she would, because I didn't want her to, you know, even though she did beat the shit out of me, I didn't want her to go to jail. And when the cops got there, they had their guns pointed at me, and they were assault rifles and shit.
When I insult you, I mean it with love.
And they put me in cuffs, and I remember her yelling at the cops. She goes, "He didn't touch me." She goes, "I just wanted my shoes back. I told you guys that." And they literally said, "Well, next time, don't bother us and this won't happen." And then they called the paramedics for me. And she didn't have a fucking mark on her. And she even wrote a letter to the DA, and that's how I got the charges dropped. But the cops fucking hated me where I live. They still hate me. They just don't know where I'm at anymore because I got a new car and a new place, and I haven't even been pulled over in a few years now since I got this new car, and I stay out of their eyes and out of sight, out of mind, you know, because if I do anything, they will come after me. They fucking hate me because I was associated with lots of really high-level drug cases. You know, prescription fraud, stuff like that. And they thought that I was like the ringleader in all these cases. It's like, no, I was just an addict, and I just knew where to get my shit. And that's why they could never get me, and they fucking hated that. They said that when my best friend overdosed and died, they were joking. They were fucking cracking jokes at his death. When I was handcuffed in the living room, and the cops were going around, they found all of our mushrooms that we were growing, and fucking they were cracking jokes like, "Oh boy, this is the biggest mushroom op we've ever seen. Oh, this is a good one for us. We did a good job today, didn't we, guys?" And they were laughing about it and shit. And I flipped out at him. I was like, "What the fuck is so funny? There's a fucking... I don't even know if my friend's alive or dead. What are you fucking cracking jokes about? You think this is fucking funny?" And then they threw me in the car so they didn't have to listen to me. I'm not saying all police are like that, but there are bad people that are in the police department. And that are judges and lawyers. They collude together. In fact, I had to take a harder hit on a case because my lawyer he had made a deal to get a different client off, and they said, "We want Cody, so if you can get him to take a better deal, we'll let your other client off." Like, for growing mushrooms. Fucking mushrooms never hurt anybody, dude. And that's why they fucking hate me. They hate me because I used to get caught with weed. I've been arrested for weed like 8 times. Never been arrested for anything violent except the false arrests that got dropped. And then there's other shit that I won't even get into, but they've had people come after me too. They've tried to plant stuff on me. I've seen them do it. It's fucked up, bro. And that's why I said I'm out of sight, out of mind, I hope. Because I've been clean for, I've been in recovery for, almost 10 years now. I've been in recovery for 9 years, and I've been completely clean for 5 of those years. And at the beginning of that, I had only relapsed a few times a year the first couple of years I was in there. But even one relapse, I count that I have to go back to basically day zero if you relapse once. That's how real recovery works. I can't say, oh, I just had a one night stand, you know, that doesn't count. It's like, no, it does. Even if I only did it once, I gotta go all the way back and start at day one, all over again. And actually now it's almost 6 years. It'll be 6 years in May. Hey Serena. Thanks for coming. Yeah. So they are going to do season 7. I hope they end it. Or at least tie up all the loose ends so we don't have to worry about the lore not getting completed and stuff. Because, yeah, anybody can do I don't want to say he's not a talented voice actor or anything, but there are other voice actors that can do what he does. Knowing Rick and Morty, it would be a very Rick and Morty thing to do. Okay, because Adult Swim did cut ties with Roiland. Yeah, I know, Serena. It was so sad to hear, like, this guy that's so beloved in the community could have actually done what he did. I mean, false imprisonment. Damn. Season 10? I'm all for it. I love that show. And Justin Roiland is not the only person that works. It's him and somebody else. It's just he's the iconic voices of Rick and Morty, which lots and lots of people can also emulate. So, them going to season 10, wow, dude. But yeah, Adult Swim came out the other day and said they're cutting ties with Roiland pending this investigation shit. So, we'll see how the show ends up. Got a crushed red pepper seeds. Sometimes I like to put crushed red pepper seeds. Like I'll break them into pieces and put them in my joints. If only I'm smoking. I'm obsessed with spicy foods though. I love fucking spice. Spice gets me off. I got a little thing about pain, maybe that's why. I heard that Native Americans used to use spice as a punishment for their children. Instead of like spanking them or beating on them or whatever, they would put them in an enclosed space with the fire and throw a bunch of chilies on the fire and make them sit and basically pepper spraying them. Which I think is way better than beating your children. Because that doesn't hurt them. It doesn't lead to lasting mental or physical damage. It, gets the point across that what they did was wrong. They got to sit there and think about what they did while they're going through the snotting and crying, and not because of any mental trauma, but because that's what spice does when it gets in your eyes and in your mucal passages, mucal membranes. What was that? Really? A heathen? Oh my god. Yeah, if this is really like, if he's really, yeah, that's what I was gonna. That's why I said in the community, because he's been on Ethan's show a couple of times. Yeah, and the contract easily could. They could easily get out of the contract if they wanted, but I doubt they want to, because Rick and Morty is probably one of the most prosperous shows that they've had since Aqua Teen Hunger Force was in its original called Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And then they kept changing the name of Aqua Teen to, it was like, there was Aqua Unit Patrol Squad, Aqua Unit Patrol Squad, that's the only other one I can remember at this point in time. But they kept changing the name. And I think it was to avoid, not consolidation, what's it called when anybody, incorporation? Once you get to 100 episodes of a show, it goes to a point where like anybody can play it. You have to let other networks play the show if they want. Of course, they have to pay for it still. It's not like they get it for free, but I think it's being called incorporated or something. I can't remember. But on the 100th episode of Aqua Teen, there was like this like incorporation monster or bad guy that was trying to, kept telling them they were incorporated, and then they said, well, you know what, our show is only 15 minutes long, so when you think about it, that's really only 50 episodes. And then by the time they would have had another 100 episodes, they had changed the name to something else. Let me look up all the names for Aqua Teen. And I think that's why they did it. God damn it. Okay. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, also known by various alternative titles, sometime. Okay, maybe I have to click on alternative titles. Okay, yeah. There was Aqua Unit Patrol Squad, Aqua something, you know, whatever, Aqua TV Show, Aqua Teen Hunger Force Forever. What was the Aqua something, you know, whatever? What was that? I think that was a pretty funny introduction. Let me look that up. I guess I can go back to that. Come on. Aqua something, you know, whatever theme. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, guys, I can't. I don't want to unload the game and then reload it because this game has problems putting it in Windows. I think this is my favorite one. Scooby-Doo. Aqua something you know, whatever. They stole that straight from the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Oh wait, no, that's... The Red Hot Chili Peppers didn't say they make a blind man see, they say he'll make you blind. He's a man that'll make you blind. Sir Psycho, yeah. Shit. He's a freak of nature, but we love him so. He's a freak of nature, so we let it go. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but the reason why they say he's a man that'll make you blind is because they used to say that masturbating will make you blind. It will make you go blind. And so when the Chili Peppers say he's the man that'll make you blind, it's because you're gonna be thinking of him, if you know what I mean. So I got some weed, a little bit of menthol, and a little bit of chili peppers, and I'll put some clove in there. Mix up my spliff, and then we'll go and find these treasure chests. But yeah, Sir Psycho Sexy is like it's like a 8 or 13 minute long song. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, what if it backfired and, like, because hot sauce gets you high, dude. Capsaicin gets you high. It is a drug. So, and it can even make you trip. Like, there's an episode of The Simpsons where every year Homer wins. He's a judge at this chili fucking festival that Springfield has. And Homer wins. He's a judge and he wins. Like, it's not a competition, but they make it a competition. Like, he can eat everybody's spiciest chili. It doesn't matter how spicy it is, he will eat it. And then this year, or not this year, it was probably in like 1993 or something, because it was one of the first seasons of The Simpsons. And the first season, I believe, was 1988, because it was the year I was born, I'm fairly certain. Because The Simpsons is exactly as old as me. And disregarding, like, the shorts and stuff that Mike, not Mike Judge, not Mike Lazo, god damn it, I keep thinking of Matt Groening, not counting the other shorts he's done. The Simpsons, I think, came out in 1988. And Homer ate these chili peppers, and there's like this insane trip scene. And while they may not... What the fuck is this?
Come on, Mars.
Oh.
It only hurt for a second. That's nothing in the face of eternity. A second hurts really bad in the face of eternity, but only for a moment.
Ow.
Come on, Mars. It only hurt for a second.
Sorry.
That's nothing in the face of eternity. A second hurts really bad in the face of eternity, but only for a moment. Come on, Mars. It only hurt for a second.
Adventure Time is one of my favorite shows ever. I would watch, What is it, baby girl? What is it, sweet pup? She's got her own seat with me in my streaming room. She's my streaming buddy. Aren't you? Yes, you are. You're my streaming buddy. Yes, you are. And I love you. Yes, I do. I do love you. You're my sweet baby girl. Yeah, I love you so much. Give me a kiss. Mwah. Okay. Not right now, Sheba. We'll play later, okay? You know how it is. It's too early. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, silly? Stop. Oh, you're such a pretty girl. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. I love you so much. She doesn't know what to do when I do it back to her. Oh, don't put your tongue in my nose. God, shit. I feel like I just snorted a slug. Fuck. Why I wasn't blind, yeah. Oh, dang, Serena, the way you say it. A cum shot reference. No, no. Did you know that's illegal, actually? If you jizz in somebody's eyes on purpose, they can file assault charges. Yeah, Adventure Time is, oh, you were saying the pup was cute. Man, I hate misinformation so much. It makes my job as a teacher, and it's not my actual job. Oh man, I didn't make any tea. Oh, I need fucking tea. Why'd I try to drink it? I'm not, when I say my job as a teacher, I feel like that's my cosmic role, is to teach people. Misinformation makes that so much harder to do. Why was I bringing that up? Oh, yeah, because of what happened today at the clinic. Somebody was coughing and they said something about AIDS. And it reminded me, I'm like, dude, you can't spread AIDS by coughing unless you're coughing blood. But it reminded me, this stupid bitch, excuse me, I'm sorry. This woman on a popular radio show in Kansas City, her name is Dana and Parks is the show, and Dana said, in terms of a celebrity, somebody like Magic Johnson, like a celebrity that's known to have HIV, either HIV or AIDS. And first off, when people always try to argue with me when I say you cannot spread AIDS, AIDS is not a virus. AIDS is called acquired immunodeficiency syndrome, and it's based on having many viruses on top of HIV. It's not a virus that can spread. There's no AIDS virus. There is no AIDS virus. Now, if you have these viruses, and some of them are sexually transmitted, like HIV, but most are not, like, lung disorders, which are usually a lot of defining, which would define AIDS, is if you have like these lung viruses and other viruses, because your immune system is shutting down and you're getting all these other viruses, that's when it becomes AIDS instead of just HIV. But anyways, this famous athlete had either HIV or AIDS. Dana literally said, how come they freaked out and wanted to make all of our kids wear masks when COVID happened, but they let somebody, let's just use Magic Johnson as an example. I don't know who they actually said, but they said, but Magic Johnson can go out without a mask and shake people's hands and give them a hug even. And I wanted to call in and be like, you stupid cunt, you cannot spread AIDS by kissing somebody or hugging them or whatever. And she was like, because you can spread AIDS by kissing. And I'm like, no, you fucking can't. That's the worst misinformation ever. And it makes people with HIV stigmatized. It makes me angry, guys. Because that's a popular radio program. Spreading that kind of crazy misinformation. You can spread AIDS by kissing somebody with HIV. The fuck? No, you can't. Sorry, I need to get this spliff lit, so maybe I won't be so goddamn pissed. Dang, Lexa, 95, you're a baby. Oh, Lexa, no. What the fuck? Her imaginary friends were sleeping with Magic Johnson, or was she young at the point and didn't understand all of that and just that? See, Lexa? That's what I'm talking about. You have some dumb bitch on the radio saying that you can spread AIDS by kissing people, and then little kids with imaginary friends, their imaginary friends died of AIDS because they kissed Magic Johnson. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm so glad that I am not in the public eye, because the shit I be saying on these lives could be clipped and just used to be spanking me all over the internet. Yeah. We've actually cured HIV for a few people. I think it's up to 4 that now have a non-detectable viral load, and they have, the last I heard was that there was only 1 left alive that did not revert and have a detectable viral load again. Now, we've gotten it to where it's completely manageable if you get on the right meds and you don't have the, medicine immune one, whatever. I can't remember what that term is. Like when you take too many antibiotics and the bacteria become immune to the antibiotic or start developing ways to fight it. HIVs does that too. Viruses do it too. Viruses are just DNA, and they need something else to reproduce their DNA. They can't do it inside themselves. They don't have like RNA like we do, and these huge complicated, mitosis is so fucking cool. Like, you have to cut DNA stands for deoxyribonucleic acid, and you have adenine, thymine, guanine, and cytosine. Those are the 4 chemicals that the phosphorus backbone of the DNA uses to connect and read as a blueprint for your body. And this is why fuck-ups in that DNA blueprint can lead to... See, cells have, I think, about 12 times after the original cell has split, it dies. But with cancer, that death switch doesn't get turned on, and it can just grow unchecked, and that's why it causes problems all over the body. Some cancers, I don't want to say all cancers, I'm not a cancer doctor or anything. But I forgot why I was even bringing all this cancer stuff. Oh, the DNA. So the way I remembered it is thymine and adenine always go together, and guanine and cytosine always go together. If you need to remember it, it's use the first letters. I always remembered it because T and A go together. It's TNA, and that's also colloquial how middle schoolers would say tits and ass. So I used that as a mnemonic device to help me remember that thymine always goes with adenine, which by proxy just leaves guanine and cytosine left. So just remember T and A go together, and DNA. That's even better because it rhymes. That's an actual mnemonic device now. TNA goes together in DNA, which by proxy just leaves G and C left. Maybe with which by proxy just leaves G and C. That's an even better rhyme. TNA goes together in DNA, which by proxy leaves G and C. That's kind of a rhyme, right? You guys dig that? Yeah, that's sweet. That's a wholesome Lexa. Oh, Jesus. Run over in a blueberry patch. What? Yeah, I didn't have imaginary friends when I was a kid. I tried to, but I couldn't fake those ones. I shouldn't say I didn't have imaginary friends, because I still kind of do. I believed that I was letting people in my head and spiritually, so I could help cleanse their spirits to get them to heaven, because I was super fucking religious, and I heard you could pray for people's souls after they died, and I thought I could let people live and spirits live in where the space that I have left inside of me, so that they can learn to do right. And I was super, like, I didn't even curse until I was in high school. I was hella religious. I read my Bible, and I was deathly scared, like, of the rapture and shit happening. Like, I remember vividly thunderstorms would happen, and I would get so scared. I would sit by the window and listen for horns and read my Bible. And when you read Revelations and you believe that shit's gonna happen, it's some scary shit. It's not like that stupid Left Behind series. People just disappear without their clothes. Man, people are getting slaughtered. There's the oceans and rivers turn to blood because of it. There's fucking 3 or 7-headed dragon that has sex with some lady that gives birth to this beast that's might be the Antichrist, might not be the Antichrist, because I think the Antichrist might have already been there causing shit like this to happen. But this dragon horde, they call her a horror of, like, the whore of Babylon or something, sleeps with the 3-headed or 7-headed beast dragon that bears a beast child that spells doom for Earth, basically. And that's the real Revelations. That's what is really going on with that shit. Yeah, yeah. Yep. That's supposed to be the rapture. Yeah, that also that happens. Everybody gets their bodies back. I think it doesn't really specify whether or not you'll be reconstituted. It says you'll come back from the grave, and either you will be thrown into the lake of fire, or you will be living in 1,000 or so years of peace. And I always wondered what happens after that, because I don't think it's ever explained. Like, what if the rapture already happened, the 1,000 years of peace? What's after that? The devil's been vanquished or thrown into the lake of fire or whatever and contained. And then there's 1,000 years of peace, and then what? Does God just disappear? Does he just leave us alone? Because that means that shit could already happen. History's only 10,000 years old. Maybe before that it was peaceful, before you had lots of groups bumping into each other. I don't know. Tribal warfare seems to be in our DNA almost. And they think that could have been what killed out a lot of the early hominids. Like, basically the only ones you hear of are Neanderthals and Homo sapiens, which is us, and Neanderthals have gotten pretty much mixed up in our DNA. So even if they died out, they still technically succeeded, and that's where they think we get, red hair from. Like, my beard is actually like, I have a stripe of black and then it's red right here when it's up close. In the sun you can see it, and in the sun my hair is like black, but in the sun some of it glows red. And I think that's because my grandfather was like at least 50% Irish. He might have been all Irish. He was like, him and the only other brother I knew, which was would have been my great uncle, I guess, Marvin. But they looked very similar, and their dad died when my grandfather was 2, I think. So we don't have a lot of if any, of his dad, but him and Marvin look just alike, and they're like ginger. Hey guys, I think my dog wants to go out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let her out. It's 40 degrees here. This is about perfect weather for her. Yeah? You wanna go out, sweet girl? Okay, come on. Okay guys, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna make me some tea. I can bring chat with me though. back. Hey, if you got earphones, I recommend you take them out. Let me get the charger down here. I've spilled tobacco and stuff on the ground, so I like to keep my PC and the area around it super clean, free of, try to keep the dust down. Like when I moved my stream setup down here, I did a deeper clean than I usually do on my PC. I opened the whole thing up and cleaned everything with alcohol and a light vacuuming, and it was very clean on the inside already. So me cleaning the filters on the front and the back are really helping it out, I assume, because I've seen it's a year old and it's the first time I've opened it up all the way to clean it. It might have been the first time I opened it up all the way, period. But I've seen repair videos of like PCs, and I never want to let it get all dirty and nasty. Like I've seen a lot of them like with bugs and mice and all kinds of shit inside. Like if you get bugs in your PC and they're all shitting all over it, oh my god. I'm glad to know that my obsessiveness OCD has been keeping it in good shape though, because when I opened it up there was hardly any lint in there or dust around the fans and stuff, so yeah, Serena, it took me years to get on the right medication. Oh, that fucking sucks. So yeah, you don't wanna you're going through a lot right now. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend hallucinogens if you're got a lot to go through. The whole reason why I think they're therapeutic is because it gives you like a full day to see the beautiful possibilities of the world and the possibilities of God and the knowledge of God being spread with us. But it also, if you do it right, it gives you the chance for introspection and you can really see how your problems, you can't be blaming them on all kinds of people and things. If you blame your problems on random things that you have no control over, then your problems can never be solved. You have to figure out a way, like, even if it means I have to take an extra amount of time to leave to be safe, to drive and make sure I'm looking everywhere, because I'm a crazy careful driver now. Are you serious? They told you just, why don't they put in environmentally friendly windows that are well insulated, triple pane, gas insulated? Yeah, I feel bad about smoking around my PC. Like, this setup, I'm not literally smoking right up against it where it was up against the wall. Now there's a huge space behind it, and I don't have my ashtray literally on the space on top of my PC. I felt so conflicted about that. Now I've got a giant space that I basically, my dad didn't want me to have the bedroom upstairs and all of this downstairs, so I ended up having to move my bedroom down here too. I didn't have to, but I respected him enough about that, to just do what he says. I'm sorry about that. I hope that, and that's why I'm more talking to you guys than paying attention to the game right now. Because yeah, I've been having a hard time recently too. Yesterday I told Def, I was like, I'm just gonna be in the background. I'm kind of busy at the moment, and he was like, okay, that's okay. And but really it was that I was like in panic mode for some reason, and I was so like exhausted. Like, I'll be going days without sleep sometimes, not on purpose. I'm not, and I don't enjoy insomnia. And I get to where I literally just can only sleep when I'm tired, and it's been, I don't know, it's fucking, and that makes a bad combination when I get my prescription refilled and I get a little too happy and take an extra pill or two. I really shouldn't fucking do that. If I want to be completely, like, live the sober, clean lifestyle, I do need to take my blood pressure meds. Gosh dang it, dude. Oh no, dude. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, I didn't take them last night. No wonder I was feeling like shit this morning. If I don't take my blood pressure meds, my diastolic blood pressure goes way up. My shit. Damn it. I don't have any water, but I do have tea, but it's very, very fucking hot. Too hot. I'm gonna fill up my water, guys. There's a mini fridge down here that my dad keeps bottles of alcohol in. I should put a pitcher of water in there so I have cold water down here. So I don't have to go upstairs for it because I'm lazy. I got smoke in the eye. Really? You think it's like that? Oh, that sucks that you have to go that far, but once you get a lawyer on your side, that does help. And you know, if they got those energy efficient windows, not only would it dampen the sound coming in and out of the apartment to other apartments, and make your apartment warmer in the winter and cooler in the summer, it would also save them by proxy of doing all that. It would save them tons of money, you know, and the utility bills. Oh, I never finished what I was talking about with DNA and mitosis. It's so amazing about, because I remembered by proxy that stupid rhyme I wrote. And DNA, or no, TNA go together in DNA, which by proxy leaves G and C. Because I thought proxy and C rhymed, which TNA, or in DNA, or I guess you can do it back either way, it doesn't matter. TNA is in DNA, which by proxy leaves G and C. Guanine and cytosine and thaddenine, adenine and thymine. I think there is a DNA rap, actually. But you have to, every time a cell divides, you have that thing gets split apart and the cell starts going along. But anyways, to remake it while it's being unspun and being redone, and the spots where it's being redone, one of them has to be flipped around to be putting them together right. It's just such an amazing molecular machine our little cells are, that we have trillions of. Aqua Unit Patrol Squad, Aqua Unit Patrol Squad. How many cells in a human body? There are about 100 trillion cells. You want to know something crazy? There's even more bacteria than that in your body. 100 trillion cells that make up a human body. A new mega science endeavor, what the hell? A new mega science endeavor will catalog and image each of the 200 or more types of cells from the 80 known the 80 known organs, and identify the genes that are active in these cells. Okay, so they're making a new endeavor to learn more about genetics. That's great. Now let me look up how many bacteria are in the human body? 39 trillion microbes. What is the microbiome in any human body? You're letting her in? Alright. Come on, sweet pup. Here's my girl. Thank you. I hope were you out long enough, sweetie? Dude, so you wanted to come down, didn't you? Yeah. Come on. You got your own spot. You know you do. Ooh, all kinds of electric shocks. I hope that didn't fuck my camera up. Puppy girl. I love you. She's my good girl. Seriously, she's been all over me because I've been upset lately, so she's been all cuddly with me, and she's my best buddy, for sure. I never heard about that. I didn't either. I don't believe that either. That we're gonna get 100% extra. They're gonna double our... I don't believe that. They're talking about shutting down Social Security. I'm on disability as well. Like last night, I was panicking too much. I couldn't even mod. Like, people don't understand. Like, I'm not joking when I say I have a panic disorder. If I can literally not just sit there and read a chat and make sure nobody says anything questionable, like, I can't fucking do anything. And that's why I called myself, I'm a bane on human civilization. And my counselor this morning was like, what? Don't say stuff about that, like that, don't say stuff like that about yourself. And I was like, but I am. Like, everybody has to work to keep me alive. Like, I feel like in an ancient tribe, if somebody had problems like me, they would just fucking, off them. Or I would be a massive alcoholic back in the day when alcohol was a necessity for, you know, the growth of towns and cities and large congregations of humans, because before they had the germ theory, they were making beer. And to do that, you have to boil it. And wine and alcohol kills other bacteria. That's why the yeast dies. Although I don't know if their beer might not kill the yeast, because it's not a very high alcoholic beverage. But, or it used to be, I guess, probably like in way more than the, what is it, 5 proof or 5% it is now. It was probably more around like 20%, and But you have to boil the water that you're using with all this shit together to make it, and that boiling killed any living organism or bacteria in it. So they think that if we didn't have beer and boiled, styled or alcoholic beverages, that society might have never been able to come to big cities, come together, and be safe. Because at the time, they did not have to, and that's why you have to I was talking to somebody about this at the clinic today. It's important. There are a lot of super important things you have to learn up to code when it comes to the septic system and replacing people's septic tanks and connecting to cities' water services, water and sewer services. That's why they combine them, and it's very, very, to keep each from affecting the other. You can't stop illegal dumping, illegal polluting. It really sucks. And I guess Kansas City, where I live, has a really big problem with it. But they are putting up cameras at a lot of illegal dumping sites, because they have to send crews in to clean it up. They know where these sites are. They know where these people are dumping stuff, because they have to send fucking crews in to clean it up, which costs the city money. So they're putting up cameras, and they're catching quite a few people. I guess I did smoke that spliff while my dog was gone. We got 4 people in the chat now. Or 3, because I think I'm 1. That's insane. I keep hearing ads on YouTube Shorts that are saying that, Serena, but I'm not taking a part in it, because number one, I think that's fucked up if they're doing it while they're also worrying about cutting people off they're cutting out Social Security. Like, I don't want to take advantage of the system any more than I'm not taking advantage of it. I don't make shit, and I still have to pay a shitload, like 20% of it to my health insurance, which I need to start using. But, because not just to use it. You don't use health insurance just to use it. But I need to start using it because I don't feel like my primary care physician is addressing the issues that he needs to. And it's my fault. He's a family doctor, and he knows I'm an addict, and after I got clean, I apologized to him and asked him how to make it right. Because I was doing that part of the 12 steps, and I told him, it does say, except to do so where it would cause you or others harm. So I could have not done this, but I knew he wasn't going to turn himself in along with me years after the fact, where it's probably already past the statute of limitations. But when he wrote me the prescription, when I was 18, he wrote me a prescription of Xanax for my anxiety, which I did have bad anxiety. But the first time I went in there, I ate a big chunk of acid paper that was cut all weird, and it was like, I'm like, why the fuck is it cut all weird? This is, how many hits is this? And he's like, I don't know, like maybe 7. And it was lavender acid. There was a little lavender line that went down it. And the lavender family was known to having like around 80 to 90% pure LSD, which is still really good. And I ended up tripping for more than 24 hours. And this was like at probably 4 or 5 at the latest. It might have even been around noon the previous day when I ate that. And by 10 o'clock, where my next appointment was with my doctor the next day, I probably shouldn't have eaten it the day before anyways, because I knew there was a chance that I could be tripping for a long time eating that big of a piece. But the appointment was at like 10 or 11 o'clock, and by the time I had to go there, I was still tripping balls, and I was like, well, fuck, I gotta do what I gotta do. And I played it off. I mean, I don't know how Chris couldn't have known something was up, because my pupils were like this fucking big, you know? So, because I was tripping on acid. But he still wrote it for me. And he wrote it with 5 refills. So it's a 6-month prescription. They used to let you do that. They don't anymore. This was a long time ago, like I said. And he said, try it out, and we'll come back next. And this is before he really knew I was an addict. Like, he didn't know I was doing painkillers and shit back then, I don't think. He might have, I don't know. But, so what happened was I came back the next month, sober this time, and he asked me how it was working, and I said, well, it doesn't, like, make it stop happening, but when it does happen, it makes it much more bearable. And he said, okay, well, here, I'll write you, this time I'll give you refills. And he didn't realize that he had given me refills on my other prescription. And this was back in the day when it was still paper prescriptions that they had to sign. So I took it to the pharmacy, and they said, we can't fill this because your insurance will only pay for 1 prescription a month. And I said, oh, okay, well, give me my prescription back then. And they're like, okay. And I brought it to a different pharmacy and just paid cash for it. It was only $20 a month. And so I basically had 2 prescriptions of Xanax. Where did I just put that? There it is. And my doctor never knew. This was before they had any kind of prescription monitoring service. This is when doctor shopping was super common. It was always illegal, but what I did was not doctor shopping. I don't know the illegality of what I did. Because at the time, the laws were a lot different. I know the morality of what I did. And that's why I apologized to Chris when I got sober. And I told him that I was filling both prescriptions that he got me. So I was, he basically had written me 2 prescriptions by accident. And instead of telling him, I used it to my advantage and filled them both. And I owed him an apology, because that can get him in trouble too. Nowadays it could. Back then I don't think it would have. But not telling him, that fucked up his respect. And I think he's viewed me differently because of that. Like, when I went in after my surgery and was having problems, we already knew my liver was in really bad shape because I told him to biopsy my liver while they were in there. I said, since they're going to be scraping my gallbladder off of it, I would like you to biopsy my liver while you're there. And, excuse me, trying to drink tea for my voice. It's green lemon and green vanilla. It's not the best kind of, it's like the end cap, just box of holiday gift tea. Like, not high quality or anything. If Aunt Dawn is watching, I love you so much and I appreciate the tea. Thank you very much. I am drinking it, but it's not, the highest quality. And they're like bags. The bags don't even have strings, and the bags are also kind of small, and they don't have much in them, and it does have artificial flavor in it, which is very, very strange to me because it doesn't really taste like anything strong at all, so I don't know how it could be artificial flavor. You'd think if it was artificial flavor, it would be like super strong and nasty and disgusting, but it really just tastes like green tea with a tiny hint of whatever it says. Sorry, I've been ignoring chat for a second, just talking about random ass bullshit. Oh, hey Robin. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. Yeah, thank you so much, Robin. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been upset. You know what that reminds me of? I think I'm going to try to... I already went to the... Oh, well, I just got one. Let me go back to the checkpoint. Because I just got one a little bit ago. Where is it?
Fuck yeah!
Huh. Is that it right there? No, it's not. Shit. Where is it? There it is.
It's me, I'm Jimmy Goofster. Welcome to another prank.
Why was I doing that? Oh. You reminded me of this song. Y'all did. And I think I can play it without getting this struck down. Because it's short and it's unknown. Red Hot Chili Peppers came up before Recipes in R. Dude, this was recently? Yeah, they're not coming to Kansas City. They're only going to like half the country or some shit. Maybe they already went and came through. I'm sure I would have known. Jake would have told me, I'm sure. Let me see. Yeah, see, all this shit is not even in the country. And that's why they're only going to part of the country. Didn't they end up in Kentucky? What the fuck? Oh, there's more? Oh, just another day in Kentucky. That's it. There's nothing even close to where I live in Missouri. And I really would have loved to have seen this. Hopefully they do it next year. Because this is like worldwide tour, so I can understand not having to... They're just getting in American tour dates, it seems, when they can. For the international shit, which is amazing. But I know, I'm fairly certain they sold the Sprint Center out, which is like 50,000 tickets. And Kansas City is an awesome fucking crowd. Kansas City's the shit. We get loud and we fucking are inviting. This was like 11 years ago. Okay, let's see what the new one is. Oh wait, that's just an ad. What the fuck? That's just a YouTube ad. Oh, come on, come on. What is it doing this for? Yeah, it's an ad for their tickets. See them do it live. I've seen them live, but they didn't have John Frusciante. They had Josh Klinghoffer, which was still fucking amazing. That album was great. It's just John Frusciante melds with them so perfect.
Cellophane, carpet, bed, chewing gum, lamp, do not disturb, doorknob, bathroom toothbrush, hotel bus. I'm a little pea. I love the sky and the trees. I'm a teeny tiny little ant, checking out this and that, and I am nothing, so you have nothing to hide.
Apparently.
And I'm a pacifist, so I can fuck your shit up. Oh yeah, I'm small. Oh yeah.
That's my bad. Sorry.
I'm a little pea. I love the sky and the trees. I'm a teeny tiny little man, checking out this and that, and I am nothing, so you have nothing to hide. And I'm a fist so I can fuck your shit up. Oh yeah, I'm small. Oh yeah, I'm small. Fuck you, asshole. You're homophobic redneck dick. Big and tough and macho, you can kick my ass. So fucking what? 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 So fucking what?
Oh, I wanted to keep going. Oh, speaking of Josh Klinghoffer, that's so weird because he's saying meet me at the corner.
A great example.
I don't know if I should let this play. This is one of my favorite. Maybe if I sing over it, it won't. Please don't ask me who you think I am. I could live without that. I'm just a modest man. Meet me at the corner. Damn, what's going on with you cats, Robin? Tell me what to do. Yeah, I don't want to get taken down for playing this all the way through, but Josh Klinghoffer played on this album, I'm With You, and it is one of my, this is one of my favorite Chili Pepper songs ever. I wonder, I should look up for Shantae playing it. Which would have to be live. Frusciante. What the fuck is this? Did they make a video by themselves? Like, is this an ad? Fuck. 2011. Was Frusciante in the band? No, that's Klinghoffer. That's Flea. That's definitely Klinghoffer, 100%. Oh, who you think I am? I can live without that. I'm just an honest man. So meet me at the corner and tell me what to do, 'cause I'm messed up on you. Had I known all that I knew now, guess who through now? Sitting into the forest, I will lay around and wait, and I'll wait for you. Come on. 2013? I don't know if he was back until like 15 or 16. gave. The crazy thing is that Strat, I think is what that is a Stratocaster. That was given to him by John Frusciante. I'm pretty sure that's the one. But that's Josh Klinghoffer again. Obviously, how can John Frusciante give him his own guitar?
Who you think I am?
It's either Stratocaster or Telecaster.
I'm just a modest man.
Man, they've always been rich.
Tell me what to do, 'cause I'm messed up on you. And had I known all that I do now, guessing we're through now. Proceeding into the forest, I will lay around and wait. I will wait for you. Please.
I don't know. I'm not a guitar guy. It's got 3 of those. I'll ask my cousin. It's either Stratocaster or Telecaster. So Ethan sings over it, and that does make it watchable. Yeah, I'm trying to watch Frusciante's version of Josh Klinghoffer's work, because I think that would be really cool to see. Well, that's sweet of you, Robin. Not everyone would open their home to people that just need it. I knew some people like that that I unintentionally disrespected. Hot tomatoes are red hot, yeah, she got for sale. Hot tomatoes are red hot, oh, she got for sale. Hot tomatoes are red hot, yeah, she got for sale. Yeah, she got them for sale. That's right. I forgot. Oh yeah. It'll come. Oh no, I had to log out of the game because I can't. There we go. Alright guys, Lovelock's party. Where'd my other phone go? There it is.
Hello, I'm Darren.
Man, I'm hungry.
Everyone, gather around. I'm about to do a really crazy trick.
What? We can't hear you.
I'm about to bang your mind. Show me what's in your pocket.
What are you doing?
I will guess what's in your pocket.
Get the fuck away from me. What
Okay, I have a deck of cards.
Get the fuck.
And one of the cards is marked with a signature.
You're like grabbing at me.
My arms just kind of do whatever they want to do.
Please go away.
I'm Darren Mindbanger.
Hey there, human fans. I'm Humandor the Human, and today we're watching another ultra-scary human flick, straight from the freshly discovered planet Earth.
So yeah,
This
you
one's
got
called
100 trillion cells and 39 trillion
We have both vampires and
microbial
hookers here in space, so I think I know what to expect.
cells,
What's that? You don't know what
including
humans are.
bacteria.
Well, they're a brand new species we just discovered. They're a bit like squeaklops, and they have the same type of butts as clippers.
Viruses
But
and
get this,
fungi
humans
that
don't even
live
bring us
on and
anything
in
on their
us.
bodies.
So
If
you've
that
got
shocks you,
half
then
of
watch
the
out.
way.
Vampire Hookers is full of even bigger scares. Let's get this show on the road.
I thought you had more.
Actually, here in space we call them vampire sex
But
workers,
nope.
but I guess humans are behind the times.
She, meanwhile, with strawberry lips cajoles, and like an asp
That's
writhing
only
on
about
burning coals.
40%.
Moist are my lips, and I can lull to sleep thine ancient conscience in my couch's deep.
Oh wait, no, I
so
use
learned
this
that they are
to
that when men I crush to my dreaded
all
heart,
Lovelocks.
or to their mumbling kisses bear my bust. So frail, so bold, so shy, and so robust, that impotent angels damn themselves for me.
I wonder if there's an achievement for actually watching this all the way through. Because there is for this one commercial they put in.
All my life I've heard about sailors having a girl in every port, and this is the first port I've seen. You know, I don't think you know what to do if you got your hands on a girl. I'd know enough to get more than my hands on her. By the time you figured it out, she'd be more worked over than a $2 hooker at a
Right.
Shriners convention.
That's the
I can
actual
handle it.
name of this
I know. You've been handling it all the way from San
movie.
Francisco.
And you'll be dreaming about it all the way back to San Francisco.
Well, we just stow these bags in the barracks and
Or vampire
hit the
hookers.
town. I'm with you. Okay. Man, are we lucky to be stationed here? Yes, we are.
Would you look at this place? It's fantastic.
You know, this is the Paris of the Orient. I bet you could find anything you wanted on this street, just like Eddie said.
Betty said it. You can bet your bottom dollar on it being here.
Oh, yeah, Chief wouldn't steer us wrong, man.
Nope. Nope.
You know, that old salt's looking out for us.
That is?
Somebody has to, huh?
Hey, Chief!
Hey, Eddie! How did you get down here so fast? I just happen to know the right people. Julio here is the best damn cab driver in this city. Julio, this is Tom Buckley and Terry Wayne.
Hi, fellas. Listen, you guys need anything around town while you're here, anything at all, just ask me and Julio can find it for you. If Julio can't find it, it can't be found. Now listen, I know everybody around here, and they know me around here, so if you need anything, just ask.
But don't ask now. We have to shove off.
Where are you off? Oh, we got some important business to take care of.
Oh, yeah? What's her name?
And does she have a sister, huh?
Later, fellas. Later. Let's go, Julio.
See you later, Eddie. Take it easy. Can you believe that? He's already got something set up.
Well, there's nothing to worry about. We're gonna have something set up too, faster than a cat can lick its ass.
This has the corniest fucking dialogue. Come on.
Standing over here when all the girls are over there. This is gonna be easier than falling in a creek, and a whole hell of a lot more fun. Woo-hoo.
I swear I...
Hold on a minute here, Johnny. Wait a minute. Huh? Oh, well, we're gonna find girls, but just, gotta be neighborly. Let's have a beer with you.
All right, come on. We're having a birthday party.
Birthday, huh?
His birthday.
Happy birthday!
Okay, that's enough. Sorry for making you guys watch that much.
Baloo. Yeah, it's good for you. Oh, yeah.
Peter's cracking on the table. Hey, no. You don't do it that way. We do it this way. Look for the big end. See? This. Crack it a little. Then feel it.
Done that.
You can see inside. There's some water on it. And then you put some little salt.
There's nothing there.
And then you sip the water. Yeah. Tastes good, huh?
Not bad.
Why don't you try it?
No. Then what do you do?
Feel it, hold it.
Rest away.
Rest away.
Feel it on off here. A little bit?
Yeah. Put some salt. Add some salt again. More salt. Yeah. Well, just for seasoning and all that. Yeah, okay? Then eat it.
Eat it.
All the way.
Eat it? Piece, huh?
No, the whole thing.
Whole thing?
Yeah, swallow it all.
Just put the whole thing in.
Yeah. What is it? Balloon. What is balloon? Oh, well, it's a duck. An unborn duck. Tastes good.
You mean like quack, duck?
Yeah. Go ahead, Brian. No! Come on, try it. Come on, hey, Joe.
It's the oldest rule in the book. You want to find girls, go where the music is. Louder the music, more girls.
Okay, so am I going? I think I should go to Drake Town. For sure.
That waiter comes around, hold me in that bed. I'm gonna make room for it. Excuse me, but, I think you're in the wrong, I mean, not that you haven't got anything I haven't seen before.
You want to see it now?
Now? Here? Well, my buddy's waiting.
So am I.
What do you do for a living? Do you work?
I play.
I work like a dog.
I'll do it however you want.
That's what I like to hear. Actually, I'd love to. Not now, Wayne. Wayne, come on. Wayne, will you please? Come on, boss. Girls gonna wear the music. Well, you were one with the girl on your lap. Well, how was I supposed to know what she was? Or he? Or it? That's fun. Real fun. Got any more bright ideas? Well, let's see. No, forget about it. I don't even want to... No, come here. Wait. The only thing I was going to say is if the first oldest rule in the book doesn't work out, all you do is turn to the second oldest rule in the book.
Yeah, what's that?
Want a date?
Meet the second oldest rule in the book. Hi, darling. How you doing tonight, honey? Oh, sweetie pie, how are you? Oh, yeah, this looks like a real thing. Yeah, I think this is the real thing. Uh-huh. All right. Here we go. This way?
You may feel with the refrigerator apartment.
Told you I'd get us some action, huh?
I didn't just read that, did I? Oh, okay, no, good. No, not necessarily good.
Come on, fellas. Get in.
Taylor, you have enough. Time to go. Come on. Come on, let's go.
Tell me, Julio, what's the question you get asked the most?
What question do I get asked the most?
Yeah.
Can you drink the water? Sure you can drink the water. You can also drink the rum, which will get your bottle out quicker than the water. You can also drink tuba, which is made here out of palm tree.
Tuba?
Tuba.
Yeah, they call it that because, fellas, one drink of that, and you see stars and stripes forever. Oh. My God.
Sorry, I like listening to the... Okay, thanks, Robin.
Hey, good looking, can I buy a drink? Boy, you give me a girl like that.
What's it worth to you?
Everything I've got.
Put it on the table.
Yeah, for sure, Serena.
Here you go. Hey! I saw first. Yeah, I'm already paying.
I'd like you to meet my friend Cherish, Eddie Taylor.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, shall we go?
Well, she was looking at me.
I don't think these are commercials that they made.
Hey, take your hands over here.
I better like my stream. Nobody's liked it. I think this is still that movie. Okay, is that the place where I already looked up? No, not if Town, Dreadtown.
You know, it gives me the creeps going past the cemetery.
We're not going fast.
No? Are we gonna turn out someplace?
We go in.
We go in. You mean we're gonna do it in a cemetery?
This is where I live.
You live here? Oh, you're the caretaker or something. Or your father's the caretaker.
My father's dead.
Fucking crazy with the eye surgery. Yeah, man, I'm scared that I'm gonna need glasses.
People live in cardboard boxes under railroad bridges. They will live on benches in the park.
I knew a guy once who lived in 54 Plymouth.
Yeah, I've done it in 1954 Plymouth, but never in a cemetery.
You'll never know what the cemetery once you get inside.
Inside?
A red-blooded man like yourself couldn't be afraid of the dead.
Yeah, it's just this movie.
Hey, friend, do me a favor. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Here we go.
I'll take good care of you.
Is this like the highest level one in the game? What the fuck is up with this? Oh, okay, he's gotta go with him.
I don't believe this. Not in a coffin.
Hmm?
Coffins are for being laid to rest, not for being laid. Please, I want to be with you.
Oh, man, something.
That was super fucking cool.
God only knows what the caretaker would say if he found out that somebody was living down there.
No one will find out tonight.
You make a better door than a window, kid.
You know what? You have seen
Hey, listen, baby,
this
I got a little
movie
Not
like
mine,
300 fucking
But, you
times,
just gotta get yourself
so
an
get
apartment.
fucked.
We learn to like it here.
How the hell with the caretaker? You better pray that the health department doesn't find out about this.
I'm not very good at praying.
I'm getting better at it all the time, baby.
Baby. I just want to see him get like spit and suck dry. If you know what I mean. Yeah, the acting is like freaking terrible. It's like the kind of people they would expect that would work on a movie called Vampire Hookers. Anybody who puts an acting ad in Craigslist or whatever the time equivalent.
Master! Damnation. These things only happen when I'm decently dressed. A man comes. I hope it's a red-blooded American this time.
This time, what?
This is amazing.
Think how much more amazing it'll be when you have your clothes off.
Yeah. You know, you sure couldn't get a room like
One
this.
more
for
like a
Holiday Inn.
milkman than someone in the Navy. Yeah, now look at him. It looks like he could be cheating on the mid-1950s wife.
Hello?
I'm coming, darling.
Hey, don't go disappearing like that, okay?
Take your clothes off for me.
Where the hell did she go?
Take your clothes off. Why does she need that? Oh, because he's got that collar.
Don't be afraid, my darling. You like the way I look?
Yeah, most beautiful. Why don't we just do it and let me get the hell out of here, okay?
But I want you to stay with me.
Well, maybe we ought to go to a nice hotel. What do you say?
Stay with me.
Well, don't take this personal now.
Oh, splendid. A red-blooded American.
What the hell is this?
That, my friend, is not the question.
That's the guy that did that weird poem in the front of the movie. At the beginning of the movie.
No more. And by his leave to stay within the heartache, and the thousand natural shocks that flesh is heir to. 'Tis a consummation devoutly to be wished.
You're out of your mind, pal.
It is time for you to shuffle off your mortal coil.
You stop right there, or I'll break your China doll in half. Back!
Or I'll break your China doll and
Wow, this is such a normal movie for me. A human. This is the sort of thing I enjoy watching. Just a regular movie about sailors getting killed by sexy vampires.
That's
Just
why you
kidding.
fucking
This is so fucked
took
up.
it off
You don't
with
have to watch
the...
this. I don't blame you. Human movies are evil. You should go do something else. But if you want to keep watching for some reason, we'll still be here after the break with more Vampire Hookers.
Hi, I'm speaking on behalf of horny geriatrics everywhere. We're a little upset with the way that Magistrate Club Nugman is trying to deal with
Well, I
us.
killed him,
He
so
thinks it's a problem
don't worry
that
about
we're all
it.
so horny and having sex all the time, and it's not a problem. It's fine. We don't like being told that what we're doing is wrong. You know, old people, we get horny. It's just part of life. We're not gonna stop having sex. We're not gonna stop being horny. That's all. That's my promise. Who does Club think he is? But yeah, I've got wrinkly skin and I fuck all the time. I'm allowed. That's fine. So don't elect Club Nugman. He's just
Well, he
trying
can't
to
be
make me
elected
stop having
because
sex.
he's dead.
It's personal for him. Clug walked in on me and his daughter having really beautiful and energetic sex, more energetic than you'd expect from someone my age. And he came in and he said, no, this can't be happening to me. And he went on like that for a while. And then the next day he went on the news and he said he's going to stop the geriatrics from being so horny. Well, guess what, Clug Nugman? We're here, we're horny, and we're old. Get over it, fucker.
Are you tired of boogers clogging up your nose? Well, don't do it anymore. Get spaghetti in there instead. That's right, spaghetti nose. Why put spaghetti in your nose, people say? Why? Here to demonstrate spaghetti nose, Susan.
It's very painful. It feels really bad, and my boogers aren't that much of a problem.
Thank you for that. You have ruined our public image. We are not affiliated with Noodle Nose.
I don't know why this is making me think of making my own pizza.
They took our ideas.
I mean, I'm like really fucking hungry.
Spaghetti nose.
Thank you, Robin. I actually made this hat.
Oh,
When I wear it like this and pull it down, they call me Mushmouth because of the character on Fat Albert.
And I'm your host for today's viewing of Vampire
But I think he had one like where his eyes were cut out, maybe his mouth. I can't remember. He was like the original Kenny.
He's probably still shacked up with that Oriental chick.
Well, the least he could have done is brought her to the brig to cheer us up a little.
We were only in there a week. He's not gonna let go of that China doll till his liberty's up. All he had was a week. A better week than we had, you can bet your boots on that one.
Come lovely and soothing death, undulate round the world, serenely arriving in the day,
This is another poem from this guy.
to each. Walt Whitman must have been a
Guys, what should I eat?
Only a vampire would have written so much about the night.
I'm
About death.
extremely hungry.
Walk out with me toward the unknown.
I want to order Taco Bell and get a Sonic and go get it. I want to order Taco Bell and go get it.
Has it been that long since we
But
came
I
to this
don't.
place?
It's no. I've already got one treat this month. I got a sandwich at Sonic.
Go to bed.
I like sleeping here. It's nice and warm.
I'll give anything to go to the beach for at least 15 minutes.
Go to bed, both of you.
A girl can talk sometimes, can she?
You've been talking for 136 years.
Ha! I never like going to bed alone.
Go to bed.
I knew Walt Whitman.
Holy
He
shit!
wasn't a
They're
vampire.
like those dresses are super see-through. I hope that doesn't get me. It's not getting it taken down yet. Forgot what I was trying to do on this phone. What? What the hell? Oh, I tried to switch to Dr. Creepin's video. What the fuck? What even is this movie?
I'm telling you.
Are they not gonna fight the Navy? Why is it?
Well, this dude back from Liberty last night. Maybe something happened to him. Well, something's gonna happen to him as soon as we find him.
He was always bragging. He was so experienced. Experience has nothing to do with a girl hitting you over the head, taking your money, and leaving you in the alley. man. That girl couldn't have hurt anybody. Her life depended on it. That cab driver could have. How come we can't find him around here? How am I supposed to know? But I'll tell you one thing, I'm not going back to base until we get to the bottom of this. Well, then we'll be on that list right next to Eddie. We just have to be a little bit more forceful about getting some answers. Forceful?
Hey, wait a minute, guys. Can we talk this over? No, wait, now, come on. No, we're not looking for problems. Come on, no.
Sorry guys, I'm doing that in my head, thinking of things. You think he was hiding, or that's just where he was sleeping? Okay guys, I don't think I can watch this any longer. I don't know that it's even worth it. That's gotta be in the right sector. Fuck, my eyes are tweaking out. I gotta see what the thing is. Did it say where I'm at? I don't think it said where I'm at. But I'm gonna assume we're in Dregtown.
There are plenty of reasons you might need a new phone, but switching to a better wireless provider doesn't have to be one of them. Because the best phone deal offer is not having to buy a new phone. Keep your own phone and save when you switch to any Straight Talk wireless plan.
Yeah, I get
like our
fucked
Silver Unlimited
Straight
plan for
Talk.
just $45 a month with unlimited high-speed data and 5 gigs of hotspot. Its locations, this is Dregtown, and it has a whopping 36 chests, which is the most out of any area in the game. But luckily, I've routed them so that hopefully you can get them all done in about 10 or 15 minutes. This one does have a lot of verticality, but it is one of the later levels you unlock in the game, which means you should have things like the jetpack and the mag boots, and you can obviously... Hey everyone, Mac
So he
here, playing High on Life.
immediately
This is the
starts going
continuation
for it.
of our series covering all of the Luglox locations. This is Dregtown, and it has a whopping 36 chests, which is the most out of any area in the game. But luckily, I've routed them so that hopefully you can get them all done in about 10 or 15 minutes. This one does have a lot of verticality, but it is one of the later levels you unlock in the game, which means you should have things like the jetpack and the mag boots, and you can obviously upgrade those in the pawn shop if you have enough credits. You can also use a lot of your gun abilities for a lot of these chests, but as long as you follow along with the video and grab things like the jetpack and the mag boots, and you can obviously upgrade those in the pawn shop if you have enough credits. You can also use a lot of your gun abilities for a lot of these chests, but as long as you follow along with the video and grab them all, you will make good progress towards your achievement for grabbing all of the Luglocks. You'll also be unlocking a couple of trading cards, so we'll be working towards that. And otherwise, you just want to make sure that you follow the radar and the video, and hopefully you should be able to mop up in a quick second. Obviously, you want to make sure you have 36 out of 36 in the top right-hand corner. Normally, I would try to not have these unlocked so you could see the progress tracking as I open them, and you could see what's inside. But unfortunately, I had a power outage, which made me lose my clip at the beginning, so I had to refilm a bunch of these. But hopefully you found the video helpful. Drop a like. Don't forget to share this.
Moves. Oh. Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't still moving straight. I think if I go... Damn, how... Is that 2 or 20?
So you
Okay,
can
it's
see
2.
the progress tracking as I open them, and you can see what's inside. But unfortunately, I had a power outage, which made me lose my clip at the beginning, so I had to refilm a bunch of these. But hopefully you found the video helpful. Drop a like. Don't forget to share the series with a friend if you're finding...
At Domino's, you can get more than just amazing, delicious pizza. There's also lava cakes, bread bites, and more.
I'm still not sure I understand how I can help you.
Alright, so she was a friend of mine. Look, you can see here. She tried to call me the night she died, and I don't know why. And then I thought, her personal belongings.
Personal belongings?
Her phone. If I could just see her phone, then maybe she called someone else, or texted someone else, or maybe she sent an email or something that would just...
Yeah,
You know, I can crawl without your help, by the way, just in case you were wondering. It's obviously a lot easier if somebody's gonna carry me around, but I could crawl, and I'd be just fine with that. Back on Catalyst, we used to have Gatling and horses carry us around everywhere.
And horses.
Fine. And then we made robot ones, and wonderful, but guess what? We didn't need it. We could crawl anywhere we wanted. So, but it is nice that you're carrying me around. That's much more convenient. Thank you very much.
Towards that, and otherwise you just want to make sure that you follow the radar and the video, and hopefully you should be able to mop up in a quick second. Obviously you want to make sure you have 36 out of 36 in the top right hand corner. Normally I would try to not have these unlocked so you could see the progress tracking as I open them, and you could see what's inside, but unfortunately I had a power outage which made me lose my clip at the beginning, so I had to refilm a bunch of these. But hopefully you found the video helpful. Drop a like. Don't forget to share the series with a friend if you're finding it helpful. Special thanks to everyone on Patreon for supporting the show, and hopefully I see you soon. Peace. The video, and hopefully you should be able to mop up in a... Follow the radar and the video, and hopefully you should be able to mop...
Hey, no, fuck you. I didn't want to talk.
Up in a quick second. Obviously you want to make sure you have 36 out of 36 in the top right hand corner. Normally I would try to not have these unlocked so you could see the progress tracking as I open them, and you could see what's inside, but unfortunately I had a power outage which made me lose my clip at the beginning, so I had to refilm a bunch of these. But hopefully you found the video helpful. Drop a like. Don't forget to share the series with a friend if you're finding it helpful.
That's such a rip-off, man. Damn it. Just that one window I want to go on, not both of them.
Thanks everyone on Patreon for supporting the show, and hopefully I see you soon. Peace.
Okay. Now I gotta read chat. Yeah, that's what they said. Today is also Holocaust Remembrance Day, so I wonder if they'll bring that up. almost accidentally banned you, Serena. To wake her up because my puppy's asleep. So I gotta get something to eat. I'm fucking hungry, even if it's just snacks. Oh, I'll bring Chow with me. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I say fuck Straight Talk is because they, like, tried to fuck me over, they tried to fuck my dad over. When I tried to have my number changed over to Mint Mobile, they cut my service off completely, and they sent me a text that said, when you signed up with us and we told you there was no contract and that you could end any time, we meant it, and we're ending the relationship. And so they ended it before my month was paid for. And then, when I tried to get my number transferred over, Mint Mobile said they couldn't do it because the number was inactive. And when I went back to Straight Talk and said, hey, can you turn my number back on for the rest of the month that I paid for, they said, well, it's going to be a $50 activation fee. So I basically had to pay another month of service to reactivate my number to get it switched over. And since it was called an activation fee instead of a month of service, it'd be harder for me to get the money back, I guess. So I just said, fuck it. Got a new number, but Kansas City is 816. And for some reason, I guess they ran out of 816 numbers, because now they're using 913. I'm bringing chat with me, but I gotta go get something for food.
know you're on stream. You know, I use that refrigerator to put up. I'm back, guys. To put a pitcher of water. Well, at least a bottle of water. That way I could fill my... No, I could just use a bottle and fill it up and keep reusing it. Alright, I'm gonna smoke while Sheba's not in here. Sorry I was gone so long, guys. I'm so hungry I had to make some... I ate the last of the tortilla shells, so I couldn't make a spicy chicken wrap. I just ended up making mac and cheese instead. I never took it out. Yeah, so, wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why we're out of them, is because my dad did that. He made burritos with them, and I forgot to go get new ones when I ate the last one. And since I did that, we're out. So I need to go get more. But yeah, the pet cemetery I worked at, they were very, very respectful. And I let them know, I was like, hey man, you don't have to tell me twice to be respectful. I know that animals can be just like family, and I know how important these animals are to these people, and that we are in their charge and we do as much as we can. Nobody ever bought the diamonds or jewelry that you can turn your ashes into. Which is what I'm gonna have done with Sheba, is I'm gonna turn her into a sapphire. And wear her as a sapphire. For sapphire, and sapphires are the toughest stones next to diamonds. I don't want to make a diamond. Maybe I will make a diamond out of her. Because the birthstone for April is diamond, and she was born on 4/20. She might outlive me. What I want for my coffin is a mushroom coffin. They're $800. They're made of mycelium. They just put you straight in the coffin and cover it with the lid, which is also made of mycelium, and then bury you. And the mushroom colony goes through you, and even if you have been embalmed so that you last longer for some reason, I think embalming is a strange practice to try to keep loved ones around long enough so everyone can come in and say their goodbyes or whatever.
but if you don't need to do it, I don't think you should. And funeral homes, some of them might sell it just because that's how they make their money. So my dream burial would be just to have a small wake, people that are there, and then when I'm buried, I want to be in a mushroom coffin. And they're not made of illegal mushrooms. I would like to have psilocybin mushrooms in there, but I know that they couldn't compete with each other. If I could have one made out of only psilocybin mushrooms, I would 100% do that. But right now they're edible mushrooms that they use. I can't remember what it is, but they're so, the mycelium is so advanced about taking care of the soil that even if you die from nuclear fallout, or you ingest or inhale a large amount of nuclear material, because that's probably the only realistic way anybody these days is going to die of radiation, they can filter that out so you don't contaminate the groundwater or whatever with nuclear fallout. These mushroom caskets are very eco-friendly, and there is a study to show this. I'm not making this shit up, and this isn't just marketing wank for the company. There are studies that show that. And that's why they use this mushroom. And I say mushroom, but what it really is a mycelium colony. The mycelium is the colony that grows the root structure, and then every once in a while it'll pop a mushroom out. That's the fruit that opens up and disperses the spores. And when two spores come together, mycelium is born again, and somehow it starts pulling around from the environment to make more and more and more of itself. It's pretty fucking amazing. Fungi is awesome. Should have been a mycologist. From weed chat straight to food chat, huh? I just let my dog out again. 2 o'clock. I need to go back to the beginning, but I'm going in a lot of different spaces. Just spaces I haven't explored. There's a lot of chests that I've missed in this one. So I'm sure I'll find some of them just by exploring.
Oh man, what time is it?
Oh. He stands on that when he goes, it's the same effect as getting hit by it. What? It's unlocked, I'm in. Is there anything else over here? No, my thing would be lighting up. Oh, come on. Because these are like... only ways to get out. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting back in this way. I might have used to been able to get up through there. That? No, I can't get in there. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, gotta make it back. A giant crunch wrap. Did you have to cook it on the stove? It happens. See, the thing is the ability to adapt and overcome, right, Serena? And your name is Serena Moon, and I think we've talked about this, but I think that's because of Sailor Moon, and that sounds like a Sailor Moon, lesson if I ever heard one. Adapt and overcome and work with what you have and make your food the best it can be. If you mess it up, figure out how to work with what you've got. Okay, maybe I should just go along with this thing instead of... There's like a whole area here that I haven't found out, I think. Oh, it's Parashock. I was like, what the fuck is that? Forspoken? Ooh, Critical just released a moist meter on Forspoken. I'm gonna watch it, because I was thinking about getting that.
If you act on your ambitions, driven by your dreams.
I wish I would have listened to his moist meter on Sonic. I would have never bought it.
We offer more than 125 different programs to expand your horizons. A central KC location at the heart of innovation, and the inside track on resume building internships and jobs. Plus, Missouri rates for our Kansas neighbors. So, are you ready to change the world?
Yeah. There's a couple people in the chat that has their names inspired by Sailor Moon.
America just made history. If you're under 65 and not on Medicaid, you can qualify for between 4.
I used to pretend when I was a kid and play that I was Sailor Earth.
It's pretty rare, so you should cherish me even more than you already do.
Order your copy now.
Initiating moisture.
Like how I would pretend I was a Saiyan or a half Saiyan.
This game had a lot buzz around it before it came out, but none of it was positive, and it mainly had to do with very cringy dialogue and writing in a trailer. And I didn't really believe that would be indicative of the game's writing. However, I couldn't have been more wrong. It actually dials that goofiness all the way up to 50 out of 10. There is no point
Can
in
you
this
guys
game
hear
where
Critical?
the main character, Frey, isn't being snarky, rude, or sarcastic. She's written as if she's constantly playing Call of Duty in an Xbox Live lobby, just perpetually talking shit to everyone around her for no reason. The writing in this game actually does feel like the product of Marvel having sex with Twitter's most annoying comedian, and the two of them performing this unholy fusion dance to write this game. I can't really overstate how annoying the dialogue was in here. It somehow made the most recent Saints Row game look not shitty in comparison. And unfortunately, it's not just the character writing with awful dialogue that feels like it was written by ChatGPT trying to emulate an edgy high schooler. That extends to the narrative as well to a certain extent. I think the story had a lot of potential, and I was pretty interested early on.
What show?
But unfortunately, it just really can't deliver the story beat super well. Like, the entire ending to this game kept repeating the exact same statement at least 9 times across like 30 minutes of walking from point A to point B for exposition.
Yeah, I used to write a lot of fantasy. I've still got like a fucking multi-100-page book that I wrote, but I need to really go through and edit it out and start anew. Because the muse that I was using... Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I got hit by a truck. The muse that I was using at the time, she's gone. She ghosted me, and after years of being together, and just, she's gone. It sucks. One day she was here, and the next day, for good.
I think the game looks great.
Fuck me
I
up.
love the way the combat looks. Unfortunately, the combat itself doesn't feel very good to play. I'll get to that in a minute, but I want to stay in the more narrative and writing focused things, since that was the biggest critique on the game from most people before it came out. So I really just want to like elaborate on
I wish I could play Critical on there.
is exactly how it appears to be in all of the promotional material with that.
Can you hear? Oh, yeah, you can. Okay.
With my mind, I just move shit with my mind. Yeah, I do that now. And that is the attitude throughout the whole game, but then not even sprinkle, overly seasoned with the main character.
Yeah, the problem I have with being preserved is it puts those chemicals in the environment, and they're bad for the environment. And you're just burying that person.
TV shows keep making the protagonist extremely unlikable.
It's really bad for the environment, but mushroom coffins will clean that shit up.
To be like rooting for early on, but usually they go through subtle changes and they develop into a character that you can root for. Otherwise, what's the point in making a player bored and miserable playing a character that they don't like? That is what I thought they were going to do with this character, but unfortunately Frey never evolves.
Look at that.
Up until the last 30 minutes of the game, she stays exactly the same. She's mean and rude to everyone, and she wants nothing to do with this world she finds herself in. And she even point blank says, even at the very end, that she doesn't care if the entire world burns. She said it to a girl who just lost her father, a girl who's supposed to be her friend, a girl that has literally saved Frey's life, and it's been
Hey, what the
very nice
fuck?
person. Frey looks her in the eyes and says, I
Oh,
don't care about
great.
any of you, I don't care if your world burns, it's not my problem, I just want to go home. And then she even tries to like out-trauma her by mentioning that she grew up on the streets without anyone like parents to look after, so she should be thankful that she
Fuck
had a
am I?
dad. Like, for some reason she's just trying to like out-victim
Can't
her,
go
and
past
this is
this.
a girl who's supposed to be a
Another
friend of Frey's
invisible
that just
wall.
lost her fucking father. And Frey knows that. Frey held her father's hand as he passed away. And then she still turns around and just says, I don't care about it. I don't care about any of you. And all of this is happening at the very end of the game. I think this was the chapter before the final one. So she just never really developed
So the
that.
writing's
She
that
just
bad.
stays truly awful. And I'm just going to briefly tackle this because I've already seen a lot of people making this pretty good argument saying that people just don't like women protagonists. That's why people are hating on Frey. I think that's such a load of baloney. If this was a man that was written in the exact same way, I am confident the majority of people would still have the exact same complaints. Now, of course, there are going to be weirdos that are complaining that it's a woman in the game,
Incels are
That's not the
incels,
majority of
yeah.
people that have a very legitimate complaint about the writing. If this was a man written the exact same way, delivering the same lines, having the same character arc, everyone would still complain about it because they're just an asshole for the sake of being an asshole. So I know I spent a lot of time on that, but that's probably my biggest complaint. Now, the combat I do think had a lot of potential to be really interesting, but I think it was betrayed by how dog shit the AI is. I started playing this game on hard, and it was extremely easy. The game pretty much plays itself. It's extremely forgiving with your dodge timings, and it's really easy to avoid the attacks from all of the bosses and even just normal.
If it's hard, I want it to be hard like this one
enemy in
was.
this game that has more than 2 attacks. I mean, maybe 3 for a couple of them, but they only
This game was fucking hard on hard.
maximum. It's super, super easy to just not get hit. I didn't die a single time in this game. But the only
Really?
difference
No
between
death
easy
run?
mode and hard mode is hard mode, all of the enemies, including normal mobs, take like 5 minutes of persistent DPS to finally kill. They are so fucking spongy, but it doesn't add anything else. I don't even think they do more damage on hard mode. I can't even recall now. They're just extremely tanky, so it's just tedious. It's not
That's
fun,
the
it's
worst
just
kind of
tedious.
hard
And
mode.
the AI is so fucking stupid, you don't even really have to think about it. You can just walk up to anyone,
It's
any
not
boss, any mob,
balanced or
and just
calibrated.
easily kill it if you just spend enough time damaging it. You don't even really need to worry about dodging, because half the time it'll even forget to attack you. I really like a lot of the spells, and I really like that you're able to mix the support and
Hey
offensive spells
pup, how'd you get down here?
frequently. Like, there is cooldowns
How'd
for
you
some of the
get it
spells,
down
but
here?
while those are cooling down, you can just use other ones and then combine them to do
This is
really
my
cool things.
big
You have a lot
world.
of spells at your disposal. I also like the
This is a
upgrade
big
tree, even though it's just like
world.
flat damage increases, they're not that creative. The spells themselves make up for that by being flashy and cool. But since there's nothing to really put into the test on and like make you get creative on how you tackle combat, you can just spam the same shit over and over again. So it's not really a lot of fun to experiment with its combat system, though I do think there was a lot of potential with it. There's of course the magic parkour that I think you've all seen now, and that feels pretty good. Sometimes it gets a little janky when you start encountering some walls that are tight corridors.
Yeah,
or
my
even some
doctor
cliffs,
had
or
it.
not cliffs, but just like
They told me, the nurses said that I exhibit symptoms of it.
but I do think overall that was pretty fun, and there's even like this little like lasso you can swing around with. So I thought the traversal mechanics, the parkour, all that was cool. I would have just liked if the combat itself was a little bit more interesting. Also, there's not many enemy types in this game at all. Like, it's mainly just zombies and then a couple of animals, and then the bosses are kind of different, but it's not a whole lot of enemy variety, and the enemies just don't really do anything, which again, I've already touched on. Now, I will openly admit, I didn't do any of the side quests because they all sounded like little fetch quests, just actual chore simulator stuff. So I didn't really bother, and I really wasn't interested in any of the other characters' stories because all of them were so poorly written. It made it hard for me to get excited to do any kind of side content. I really just kind of beelined the main story. It took me right around 8 hours. There is a lot you can do in the world. The world itself is kind of dead and just kind of lightly scattered enemies here and there, but there are some things you can do, such as these dungeons. There's these dungeons that you can enter for some powerful gear where you go through a couple of layers, then you fight a boss at the end, you get some cool gear.
Oh.
That gear can be things like a necklace, which gives you some certain bonuses, or
I
nail
started eating
polish,
way
kind
too
of.
fast.
There's
Got the
nails that you can
hiccups.
do, which
Hey,
give you
Hannah.
certain bonuses as well, so you paint these things on your nails and they give
It's
you
good to
bonuses,
see
which is
you.
kind of silly, but
Thanks
kinda
for coming
cool.
by.
Those were pretty fun. I stopped doing them halfway through when I realized it just doesn't really matter. It is so generous with how much XP and mana it gives you. You can pretty much fully upgrade anything just by beelining the story. There's never any real incentive to farm to this one.
Damn,
It
45%.
just overall was mainly a miss. Just wasn't a great game. That's about it. Godslap is a comic book series we've been working on for a couple of years now. It's a hyper-violent, over-the-top sci-fi story about the beauty and destruction that slabs can cause. Issue 2 is out right now. It'd make a wonderful Christmas gift, so make sure to check it out at godslapbook.com.
He's still using his
Right now, we also
December
have
ad for
variant
this,
covers
or
that are in
November
stock,
even.
But the second those sell out, those variant covers will never be restocked, so definitely make sure to pick up a copy today.
Well,
Stimulus Meter Sonic Frontiers.
I'm super excited to see you right today.
There are reasons you might need a new phone, but switching providers isn't one. Keep your own
Fuck
phone
off,
and
straight
save.
talk. He gave Sonic a 70%.
The combat is very, very, even if it's one that I don't think is good.
I think that's why I bought it, was because he gave it a 70%. I think it's a 50%. Like, I didn't see Sonic on any of the worst games of 2022. I didn't even hear an honorable mention for it. You know, so maybe I'm just biased, but I think it was a poor attempt at an open world video game. I feel like they didn't give them enough resources or time to work on it, which I don't know if that's true or not. Oh, come on. But it's really a bunch of doing the same thing over and over again, just in 7 different worlds, and you have to collect these tedious crystals and tokens to talk to people and get everything to progress the story, and then to get the Chaos Emeralds, and you have to get 5 of them to become Supersonic and defeat these giant Leviathan people. And it's not even like a fight because they're like invincible or some shit. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't know, I don't think it's that fun. It's a cool game, the fighting's really fun if it wasn't so damn glitchy. Oh, they're supposed to be sex toys. I see now. That's weird, because there's so much shit like that in this game that's not censored. Maybe it's drug paraphernalia. Sheba, stop. What you want, baby girl? That food is spicy. You don't want any of it anyways, okay? That's backfired with my dog, because she'll eat spicy foods. Here you go. She loves cheese puffs. I try not to give her any.
Oh man, I could do this all day!
Bitch. What's that noise, huh? What was that, huh? The snow's melting outside because it's getting pretty warm out. So the sump pump is going off, and Sheba's never heard it because she doesn't like to be downstairs. She hates those stairs, so I take her down the garage stairs. Since I just moved everything down here, she's getting used to being down here, and that sump pump is freaking her out.
No more. No more. I'm sorry, sweetie. Not right now. And the doc says you was getting too chubby. Oh, come on, why can't I go backwards? Oh, that was close. Oh, wait, no. Damn it. Hey, what's this? Is this a... Can I buy shit here? Guess not. What the fuck was that? Oh, that doesn't do anything at all. This don't go to anywhere.
Oh, what a fucking rip-off.
Hey. Ooh.
So this is what it's like to have legs.
Stop those guys, but why would I need to get over there? Oh, see, that's not going through there. So what the hell is the point of this place? Nothing? There is no point? Just to show me what's over there? How do I get out? Hey, not fair. Come on. Fucking invisible wall ass bitch. Whoa, what was that?
walk right off that shit. Oh, what was in there? That's just green glass over somebody's office. Is it up there? Ah, I made it. Check it out, y'all. I made it. Check it out, y'all. Check it out. Check it out, y'all. Check it out. Yeah, it did. Hey, Hannah. No problem, Hannah. I've been kind of a mental wreck lately. So, I've been the same. I mean, it really looks like I'm on the ceiling of this place. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not. Why can't I grind on that? God, what the fuck is that? So it's gotta be below. Oh, yep, it's right there.
What did we get?
How did I fucking miss that one? I can shoot the bugs. She doesn't give a shit. What it's doing is the bullets are... What the hell? That was weird. It took a little bit. the bullets are rewinding and coming back into the gun. And when they do that, they do extra damage to the enemies. Now it's 25. It was... Oh, it's because I'm taking all of those extra ones back. You guys saw it too. I had like 27 or 29 of them. There's 26. Yeah, sometimes it'll do it and sometimes it won't. There we go, I got 27 that time. That one leaves this place. I think that leaves Dregtown. Oh, I blew up the bubble. I forgot you can blow up the bubble with bullets. Hey buddy. This is part of Dregtown because I was in here earlier. No. Does not look like there's any fucked up, see, now I got 39. $45, hell yeah. So no invisible walls. Hey, come on.
If you want to go cliff diving, leave me at home!
Not only does it hurt the enemy when it rewinds and comes back through them, but maybe that's the real purpose of this mod, is to get huge stacks of ammo. Probably a glitch, but still. Because Sweezy is the auto weapon. Nice, Serena. I'm glad you like your pets, Robin. I don't know what you're talking about, Robin, but if you're talking about stalkers, yeah, those freaks need to leave people alone. I don't know what kind of a depraved mind it would take to stalk somebody across months and months and follow them to wherever, like follow them and shit for months. It's so fucking weird and obsessive. Like, imagine if you found out your current partner had been stalking you for like a year, trying to figure out, you know, the best time to come at you, your likes and your hobbies and everything. They seem to know everything about you, be just like you. And then they came out and told you, actually, the reason why I knew and did all that stuff was because I was stalking you and I knew that that's what you liked. What would you think? It'd be hard for me to stay because that's a huge breach of trust, but on the other hand, they trust me enough to tell me the truth, and I respect that. Still a little weird. But I think I'd be okay with it. Yeah, it sounds like it, Robin. Sorry guys, I'm putting you in the chew zone. But I'm hungry. It's 2:45 till 3. H3 comes on at 3. I'm gonna stop streaming when he comes on. I'm gonna go take my plate up. I'll be right back. Where's my ethos pop? You wanna go out? You wanna go out? Huh? You wanna go out? Let's go. Come on.
Don't expect me to just forgive Kenny. That's not my style. I am gonna hold a grudge against him for, say, I don't know, 40 or 50 years. After 51 years, things will be cool again, though. I promise.
once in a while, I like to treat myself to a cold soda pop. This is ginger ale. Hey, what do you guys think about this shirt? I fucking love this shirt. It's super small for me. Like, I don't think I'll ever be able to button it. And it's a woman's shirt. So even if I did button it out, it would look like it would be a lot more giving there. The way the fabric's cut. It's weird buttoning things the opposite way. So I don't think I'd ever be able to button it, but I think it looks nice over another shirt. I fucking love this shirt actually. Wait, does it? It's just got a really simple pattern on it. And it's nice for light, cold weather. I've also got an Indian shirt that the gold embroidery on it is 100% Indian hand done, and it's polyester and cotton mix, I think, like 70 cotton. I think the embroidery is 100% Indian cotton. It's the there it is. It's the lining in the jacket on the outside that's mixed with polyester. Alright guys, weed chat, one more time for the road. There's Joe Biden's pushing for an assault weapons ban, and I'm like, finally this man is trying to get something decent done. But then I started thinking about it, and I'm like, could he have put forward a more fucking controversial bill than an assault weapons ban? That's never gonna get through a divided Congress. So it's making me wonder if he's just doing this all for show. Like, is he the show pony president? I mean, I thought that was Donald Trump, but Donald Trump at least got shit done, even if it was shit that I absolutely think was heinous. At least he got it done. He literally ran on the premise, on the campaign trail, he said, I am going to undo every single piece of legislation. He lied about that because he didn't do it, but he did do a lot. He said, I'm going to undo every single piece of legislation that Obama put into place. That was one of the platforms he ran on. He didn't come close to it, but he did do a shitload of damage to the economy and to the growth and the I mean, that shit had the healthcare plan, the economic plans, that shit had stuff built into it in the future to keep it from
fucking up so bad like it is now, where Social Security's close to getting bankrupt. They're literally thinking about taking away Medicare. Shit makes me sick. And even if Obama did win just because America really wanted a black president, dude, he was a good damn president. He did a lot of fucked up stuff too, but man, he was one of the best we've had in a very long time, since Jimmy Carter. I would say Bill Clinton because he balanced the deficit, but Bill Clinton's done a lot of really fucked up shit. They had slave labor in the Arkansas governor mansion. I shouldn't say slave labor. They had convict labor. Where basically these cons were... When I say cons, I'm not using it derogatorily, and as it does sound like a derogative when I say it like that, but they were using these convicts to, I'm not being derogative towards them, they were using these conflicts, or not it is a conflict, they were using convicts as house workers, maids and such. Cleaners, I guess. Cleaners, lawn carers, servants. And that's crazy to be going on at the governor mansion. But it was Arkansas. And Bill Clinton is from... Wait. I'm pretty sure he is from Arkansas. I don't know if he's from Arkansas or just lived there, but either way, he was from Arkansas for a little bit, so I'm not surprised he was found in Epstein Island multiple times. I'm just talking shit on Arkansas. For real, I love Arkansas. It's a beautiful fucking state. My friend lives in the mountains in Mount Judy, Arkansas. It's fucking beautiful there. My God, it's like untouched by the hand of man. That kind of nature. But you still see litter there. It's so fucked up. I am still baffled as to why anybody would litter on purpose. Like, I've had a grocery bag, like, I'll take out the Little Debbie's out of the grocery bag or whatever and open the box and eat one of them while I'm driving home sometimes if I'm stoned and want to eat a Little Debbie. And I usually drive with my windows down, unless it's the winter, because I don't like using my AC. And I'm just more comfortable with the wind blowing over me and through my hair and whatnot. And so I've lost the odd grocery bag here or there that flies out of my car when it doesn't have any weight in it. And I feel terrible about that, but I'm driving 70 miles an hour down the highway. It's not like I can stop and go pick it up. Become a huge road hazard because I'm trying to pick up a blowing plastic bag in the wind on the fucking highway. Like the story I told, I think Serena's at least heard it, probably Hannah too, where that lady she got all of her trash together, threw it in a McDonald's bag, and right in front of me as I was standing on the corner of 39th and Wyoming, smoking a cigarette because Joe's skate shop was right there. Mary Claire's salon was there. That's the salon I went to. Mary Morningstar had a shop that I half worked at. I guess I could say I apprenticed at. I just helped her do a lot of stuff around the shop because she wasn't very able to do it. And she let me kick it and look at all the awesome crystals. And I would buy the crystals. She would usually give me a really good price. Like close to what she paid for it. And so that was like my corner. And across the street is where Tech Nine shot that album. Sorry guys, I spilled tobacco again. And so that corner was a huge part of my everyday life. I stood on that corner and hung out there every day for years. Because the recovery clinic was right in the area. And this girl and I that we were kind of courting, we went there every day. Almost. And you know, Joe was a really good friend. He still is. Him and I are still really cool. So this lady she slows down and stops because it's a stoplight. She gets all of her trash together in a McDonald's bag and just chucks it out the window. And trash is like flying out of it. So I go out there and start collecting all the trash and put it all back in the bag, giving her a dirty look, and she has the nerve to roll down the window at me and yell at me. She said, "What the hell do you think you're doing?" And I said, "I'm doing, since you aren't gonna go ahead and throw your trash away where it belongs, I'm gonna throw it away where it belongs," because I was gonna put it in the dumpster that was right there on the corner. She could have just got out and put it in the dumpster. And I admit I shouldn't have done this. I lost my temper. It wasn't okay. But she started screaming at me. She was like, "What do you think, you're better than me?" She said, "Put it back down. Throw it on the ground. I didn't give you permission to throw that away." And she was telling me to put it back on the ground, that I didn't have permission to throw her trash away. She wanted to litter, and if I didn't allow her to litter, I was like causing her great pain and anguish. So I said, "Okay, I'll put it back where it goes." And I threw it in her car and ripped the bag open as I threw it in her car, and fucking trash just flies everywhere in her car. And the reason I said I should not have done that is because that was wrong. Because fuck her. She's a piece of human trash. She deserved it. But that's not okay to do. You know, what if she had a gun, she got mad, and she shot me over it? What a stupid way to die.
You know, and I didn't, you know, assault her, do anything illegal, so I don't feel too bad about what I did, but it was dumb.
Use me to shoot yourself in the head so you don't die of poison.
And, second off, she probably went to the next stoplight and just started throwing shit out of her car all over the place. I guarantee you she didn't wait till she got home, cleaned it up, and threw it away in the trash can. So if I hadn't lost my temper, I probably could have kept it off the street. But you live and you learn. You live and you learn. And also, when I said I ripped the bag, throwing the trash all over her car, I didn't do that on purpose, actually. That was just a byproduct of me throwing it. Because I was trying to make it into her back seat so she couldn't throw it out again. And, it got caught when I was throwing it back there, and it opened up. And so she was probably just throwing loose trash all over the place at her next stoplight instead of that one. But hey, at least I kept my corner clean. But we have a huge littering problem in the city. Yeah, exactly. 2 wrongs don't make a right. I don't think Hillary straightened up Clinton at all, and I think Hillary is just as much to blame as he is. She knows everything that's going on in the background with him. They just want to be a political family, so they keep that shit buried. At one point, I would have wagered that her daughter is going to be elected to office. Just money. Hey. Oh wait, come on. Refill my gauge. Uh-oh. And Hillary was doing shady stuff like deleting her email server, even though they recovered it, and only 3 of the emails out of like hundreds had any documentation that could have been possibly classified or unknown stuff that the public shouldn't have known. But they were sent to... Luckily, they were sent to the right people, and only those people. So, out of like 800 emails, it was like 3 or 4 that could have been in the realm of unethical. Now, Trump, on the other hand, he stole straight up boxes of nuclear secrets.
That's a huge fucking difference. And he had the balls to run on the platform and lock her up. He even tried to literally say I declassified it with my mind. Dude's a psycho nutcase. They changed it to 3:15. Of course they did. Why is there a big black question mark in person? And says huge announcement, massive announcement. Like, I don't know. AB has already announced he's going to be in Creator Clash 2. I'm getting them tickets probably today. I might get them right now, actually. Oh, shit. There we go. Because if you order them in the first week, you get a little keychain. Wait. It's not over there? There it is.
Power slide!
That way when I come back, I'll be able to do it. From there.
On the corpulent gentleman.
What?
I do not recall being at the scene of that accident. And quite frankly, I think it is just an attack on a free speech for corpulent gentlemen. I can't wait to see what allegations are in store for me next time. I'm in a lot of trouble now. Oh no! I've booked all my dates for the same evening. Can I get some order? Can I get a side of order with this law?
I don't know if Justin Roiland did this, but that's a little scary. That's a little didn't age well.
Does anybody have a lighter for my 3 cigars? I'll be right back. I gotta take a shit.
Hey there, human fans. I'm Humandor the Human, and today we're watching another Ultra skit.
Apparently, you can just keep doing this. And there will be... What? There's nothing on. There's supposed to be... It's supposed to redo this every single time, and then there's an RTD2 one that if you watch it all the way through, you get an achievement unlocked. That's why I've watched all of the TV commercials. All the way through. Man, he's so loud. But he's also over here. You guys see? Why is Let's Do It on the couch when I still have him? And if I go out, I'm in Gatlas. I'm in that their home planet that was destroyed by the G3, and they kept only the ones that, you know, they needed at the time so they could breed and make their own. And if I go out of the bubble, I die. But there's supposedly a couple. I've got more fuel now. Oh no! See, there was one over there somewhere that I was able to make it to. I think that's it right there.
Finally using me again! I'm not mad or anything. I just
Right
really enjoy
there.
spending time with you, and I missed it a lot, and I was freaking
Underneath the
out
dot
about it.
right now. I think that was one. But there was like a horse. Oh, yep, there's the horse statue right there. Yep, that's it. And I don't know if something fell on the horse like there's an axe, or if it's just something literally fell on it. And it's just a piece of metal that's going up. I didn't get any. I imagine that you'll get an even better bounty suit in the DLC, I hope. I wonder if the DLC is going to be free. After all this stuff, I bet it won't be. Alright. Let me... Once I saw that Sonic got a C on Moist Meter, I thought it'd be worth it, but it wasn't. If that near Square Enix game got a 45%, it's gotta be bad. It's almost time to go get my pup. Damn. Yeah, I can get it for sure. What are they waiting to charge me on for YouTube? It's $4.99, so it's gotta be my H3 subscription. Alright. Okay. I hit this number one. Oh man, that was vicious last time. Trigger warning, guys. It's got images from the last boxing match. I'm gonna try to do a stream party or whatever for this. I'm not gonna show it, but I'm gonna watch it. No, because I think Ethan got... Not Ethan, other people were getting taken down by events that were... They just had... I might do a watch party and just keep it to where you guys can't hear it or whatever. I don't know. Because I don't want to fuck up the... Like, maybe I can do a Discord thing where everybody that buys one, we can go live on Discord and talk about it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because it's for charity, and it's only $20 right now for a pay-per-view ticket if you buy one now. And you get a trinket. Why the fuck they still have these oh wait, no, that's what they're saying. Right now it's $19.99. It's gonna be $24, but if you buy it the day of, it's gonna be $34. That's what I did last year. I bought it the day of. Oh dude, yeah, you have to buy it today to get the early bird. Hell yeah. I get that for free, boy. This is some other merch that they have. Alright guys, hold on. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, 20, it's cheap. Honestly, it's cheap as fuck. Even 35 isn't bad because it's all for charity. I think 45 is what it was last year because it was like almost $50 or maybe it was like almost $60. I can't remember. The day of the fight. And I know I'm going to be watching this. It's a charity event as well. Man, there's a $4 service fee, so it's $25, just under $25. I wonder if that's for the keychain being mailed here.
think that's it. Okay, yeah, H3's live. It's live now. Man, I hate getting ads for this because I'm not supposed to. Alright, guys. It was good to see you. Yeah, I'm getting one of those keychains. I really appreciate you guys coming by. Thank you so much. Get your Creator Clash tickets today for sure. They go up. What did it say? To 34 the day of, and 24, so they go up $4. It might be 14, but I think it's $4 after today, and you don't get the free keychain.
A better way to celebrate it is just to actually read what she says.
Alright.
It doesn't say that. Emily! Thanks for the super chat. We're not reading it, but we're celebrating it. I'm sure it was super thoughtful.
Happy Friday, guys.
But I'm not reading it. Hell
Happy
no,
Friday. It's time for After Dark. Let's go watch Ethan. Family, 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 family.